All right, well, hello there. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Oh, hey, Happy. Yo, yo. Love the new starting screen. Oh, well, thank you. So, actually, I had this screen for quite some time. I got it off of Adobe stock when I looked for stock footage for just starting soon for streaming, and I found this one, and I really like the effect that it has with the text. It's actually really cool, and I'm really glad that I went with it. Let me get the camera on, and there we go. Here I am. All right. So, all right, everyone. I This is JG Entertainment System, and thank you so much for tuning in. Um, as the title suggests, we are actually going to be playing a game called Valhalla. And yes, that's actually how you pronounce it. It's just the way they stylized the ones to replace the L, it could look a little confusing. But yes, so before we actually get into this, I actually have a funny story for you, and even my friends have busted my balls about this for years. So, get this. So, this game has been in my backlog for no joke, probably about 6 years at this point. No, I'm not even joking. I had this game in my library for 6 years because a very, very good friend of mine gifted this game to me for two reasons. One, they enjoyed the game so much that they wanted me to also play it, and they gifted it to me. And then also because at the time when I signed up for the catering venue that I work at, um one of the things I could learn was to bartend, and they felt like that this game could kind of help into that somehow. So, uh, but you might be wondering why it took me 6 years to finally start playing this game. Well, life kept happening and other games kept popping up that caught my interest. So, obviously, those games took priority. And no hate on Valhalla. I just never got around to it. And it become an ongoing joke between me and my friends where they would be like, "Gotta play Valhalla. It's been this long. We gifted it to you. What's going on with it?" And I will admit, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna break it today. I'm gonna end it. I am going to actually play this game, and I am going to see what this game truly has to offer. I only know bits and pieces, but I don't know the general story. I don't know a lot about this game, so I'm pretty much going in blind for the most part. So, alright, I guess without further ado, I will get it booted up. So, let's do this. And I'm just letting you know I'm playing the PC version. That's the one that's been in my Steam library, so I am going to be doing that. So this will be a PC game stream. So yay. So what I'm hearing is this is job training. Basically, but we're gonna see how accurate this can get. So let's see if this will actually prepare me for the real world. Alright, time for Valhalla. Cyberpunk bartending action. English. And then I'm gonna turn off the loading screen. I don't know why that is still on. Got the game on. It's gonna go into full screen. I actually did change that setting, so English, please. Sukiban Games. I hope I said that right. Why is Bread Games? Glitch City, 2070X AD. A city that shouldn't exist. A tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. In its place, all human life has been affected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Over them stand the White Knights. Ah, damn it. Something about the government. About White Knights and the government. Here, brutality in all its forms is an everyday reality. The quality of life for the non-powerful decreases at an alarming rate. For many, this can be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. On a small road just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find the Valhalla. Oh, damn it. But that's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. Sorry, I couldn't read the text, it's just too fast. Small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert, a fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. And it's here where the story unfolds. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm already interested in this game just by the music and presentation alone. I'll still be here, but I'll be driving. Okay, that's fine. I hope the game isn't too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge just in case, and then I'm gonna turn it down on my end, because it's loud on my end. I hope the game isn't too loud. But no, I'm interested by this game just by the aesthetics and the music alone. Like, I love this title theme. Like, it's really good. And, like, the art style is freaking beautiful. I love the pixel art. It's so cool. But yeah, let's do it. Wait. The Ballad of a Gay Ghost. Okay. Alright. You go, Gay Ghost. Alright. Alright, so let's do this. So we're gonna do new game. So let's do it. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. Aw, that's so sweet. Aw. I love when games kind of do this. Like, sit back, relax, get cozy. That's cool. Alright, let's see what happens now. I hope the text doesn't go too fast. That is a nitpick I have with the game so far, but we'll see. Okay, so this interface is like crazy, like ice, age, minor guide, Adelheid, Bronson, I don't know what all that is yet, but let's see. We have Anna. Psst. Hey, over here. Ooh. Boo. How's that for an entrance? Oh, she's kind of cute. She's kind of cute. I like her. Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting, and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. Okay. This game's breaking the fourth wall already. Like, damn. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Oh god, I thought the game crashed for a second. I was like, oh my god. Oh. Just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primera. Your membership to Shining Finger Red will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the augmented eye. Okay. So... Oh, it's like an iPhone. Okay. Wait, what the... So, who is that letter from? Before. So, who is that letter from? Nobody. Oh, do I just, okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on, something about my bitrate's going crazy. This music slaps, by the way. I love it. Slower than we recommend doing that. Like the audio streams current bitrate is low. We recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 120. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I've streamed before, and I've had little to no issues. If I have any issues with audio or anything, like being out of sync or whatever, just let me know, because I have no idea. Anyway, should be good to keep on going. So let's see. So yeah. So she said nobody to the. Do I just click anything? There's a sleeping kitty that I want to pet. You cannot pet the kitty. There's a pink shirt that's slut. Slut. I will admit, this music is too good. Like, alright, but anyway, boss and me, hold to lock, okay? Welcome, Jill. Okay, and then, yeah, I don't know there's a music. Oh, okay, you could change the music. That's, oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, you could change the background song, but I kind of like the one we had now. Life backup. Is this the save? Yeah, that's the saving button. Yeah, we're gonna save. Day 1, the room, okay. Let's see, add app, but I don't think we can do that yet. So, welcome, Jill. I'll click the AE app, because that has an exclamation point. Oh, it's an augmented eye. Yeah, it had an exclamation point on it, so yeah. Let's see. Mass emigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg and Heels returns next year. Ah, okay. Okay, there are news articles, so let's see. Mass emigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments by Kimberly LaValette. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City's citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye. But they apply what they learned somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. Beware. Oh, by Kimberly again, so cool. Wait, sorry, I had to check something, but here we are. Okay, so if you thought Alice_Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice_Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Anthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice_Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. I'm gonna turn down this audio a bit. Just a bit. Again, if it's too low, let me know. It's just mainly for my ears. I'm gonna turn it down more for my sake. There we go. That's much better for me. I had to turn it down because my ears were starting to hurt. Can't have that. Alright, so there's that. And then Cyborg and Heels returns next year. Cyborg and Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome by Lena Smithy. The popular show Cyborg and Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg and Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg and Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg. Wearing heels. Cutting stuff. That's literally something we'd never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. Alright, and then that's the home button. Nothing else. Oh, his acting is unnatural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyway. Oh, wait, was the conversation happening as I was doing this? Oh, man, that means I missed some stuff. Damn it. 4. His acting is unnatural. Jill, I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. Wait, what if I click on the article? Oh, okay, good. So I won't miss any dialogue because of the article. That's actually pretty cool. I had no idea that was a thing. So, pretty cool. So, 4. Would you leave? Jill, not without you. Oh. And then about the Wonderlanders, Jill. I wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. And then she says the same. Okay, good. Okay, so they respond to the article you click on. That's actually a cute detail. I like that. So, alright. I guess we'll just go to work, because, like, we got nothing else better to do. So, Tuesday, December 13th. Evening. Wait, what the heck is on TV? I'd buy that for $1. Okay. So, alright, so let's see what's going on. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, he's cute. He's got that little goatee, he's got that little beard going on right there. Oh, okay. And this music, damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to give this OST a listen when, probably after this stream, because it's damn frickin' impressive. Alright, back to the story. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face? When will you admit you have a When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules? Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes. That you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about... stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar's at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Oh, Forrest the cat! Oh. Oh, okay, he got neutered. Oh, damn. Woo! And there's all the beer cans around my apartment. Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest. But bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipes using the navigation bar on the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Gil. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instructions. Then this should be no problem. Alright, either a sugar rush or a piano man. Alright, Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients of the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Okay. Oh, the navigation bar. Sugar Rush, $150. A Sugar Rush is 2 Adelhyde and 1 powdered Delta with optional carbotrine. All mixed. Sweet, light, and fruity. As girly as it gets. Sweet, girly, happy. Okay, so... Alright, they want Sugar Rush. That's 2 Adelhyde. And 1 powdered Delta. With optional, I'm gonna do carbotrine, we'll see what happens. Alright, and then mix. Okay, and then stop. Alright, there we go. I got a Sugar Rush. So here. Happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though. Just a fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Let's give Gil a moon blast. Blended drinks need to be left finished for at least 5 seconds before it stops the shaker, okay? Powder Delta, 1 Flame Gride, and 2 Harmonic. In relation to the Hadron Cannon, you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. I'm fairly happy here, so. Oh, there we go. Did I do it, or no? Oh, hang on, let me... Oh, that didn't turn out right, alright. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to put ice in it. That's what I... God damn it. I needed ice. Okay, and then... Alright, so... Let it mix. Oh, it failed? What? What did I do wrong? Oh, on the... Oh, I have to... Oh, I have to click it before... Oh, I have to click ice before I do... Okay. I wish there was a way to just click this. I guess you needed to drag it. Okay. There we go. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. I don't know, I like Gillian. Like, he seems like a really honest-to-God friendly person. I think he might be my new friend. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional chromatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional chromatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Chromatrine is the alcohol factor in the drink, which doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am. Yeah. Hey guys. Oh, but... Eh? Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. So Dana's the boss. Okay. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There are 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Oh. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. That out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. Okay. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Oh, okay, so I get to pick 12 songs. Oh, okay, I get to customize a playlist. Cool. Alright, so let's see. A little too moody. Cool, okay, this one's definitely going there. Okay. Alright, so that's cool. What's neon glow lights? Oh, this is the opening song. Cool. Alright, yes, you're being added. And then welcome to yeah, sure, why not? Every day is night. Let's see. Fuck yeah. Because that was a song with Gillian. Commencing simulation. Okay, we're gonna add you. So we got 6 more slots, so let's see. Let's see, what was the one I was listening? Gaze That Invited. Not bad. Okay. What was I? See that one. Too moody right now. I don't know. Omimoto. Alright, I'll try it. So, let's see. Where do I go from here? Okay. Ooh! Alright, you're being added. Let's see, ooh, nighttime maneuvers, what's that? Okay. Let's see here. Answer. Ooh, Dawn Approaches. Let's see how that one sounds. Alright, I'm gonna do that one. And then one more song. We got room for one more song. Ooh, what does Metropolis sound like? Okay. Alright. What about Neon District? Alright, okay. Okay, we're gonna do that. I think we got our playlist, guys. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, give me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. Who wants a beer? He looks like quite the big guy, though. Okay, bottle drinks. Every drink right here. $500, Dana. Okay. There we go. Here you go. No. This isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. My beer wasn't enough, apparently. Ah! Fuck. Okay, that's beer, but like, is there like a... Is there a big one? Or I forget. Oh, maybe if I... How do you... Alright, so beer, yeah. So 1 Adelheid. Maybe if I age it? I don't know. Two Bronson Extract, okay. 1 Powdered Delta. 2 Flower Gate, and then... Alright, maybe age has something to do with it? Fuck, okay. I better hurry before he gets pissed, because he's probably getting pissed right now. Ah, fuck. Okay, alright, this isn't... He wants a big one. Like, what do you mean by a fucking big one? Again, okay. I forget how... Do I have to just put more stuff? All mixed, okay. Well, no crap. Okay, let it mix. And now, I said a big one, brat. Big, like my dick. What? Oh shit. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Alright, so... Okay, alright, let's get back on track with that, so... Forget it. These two will have to do. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes. Like New Jersey's third. Huh. What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, Chief Editor and Owner of the Augmented Eye. Who's the editor? Chief? He's the Chief Editor, okay. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. They started quite interesting fellows. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice_Rabbit, then. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks, from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids.
Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about ha11-a.
Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker. But not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors.
Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list.
You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt for lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier.
How so?
People get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now, you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. And even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money. And like I said, money's good.
Huh. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too?
Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass.
I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying.
See? The kid on the restaurant critique column? Oh, shit, forgot that brat's name.
Restaurant? I believe that's...
That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have had any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits.
How so?
He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that.
I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever.
Did he look like a fat child with a really small face?
No.
Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please.
Coming right up.
So if I remember right, it was 2 of this, 1 of this, 1 of this, 2 of this, I think. Ooh, what if I get it by memory? I will be so proud. Fuck. Oh! There we go.
One beer.
Yeah, this is a beer, alright. Keep it up, kid. You'll get better someday. So, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole?
Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole.
If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who's that?
Nobody important.
Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like.
Charming.
So, celebrities.
Not really. At least, Not that I know of. Why?
Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. Second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace.
Pretend to love? Fall from grace?
Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level.
Sorry, I did do something. Okay, so, alright,
Yep. They want to see them suffer. To get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them.
nah, I think gossip is just something everybody enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying.
You thought wrong. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people would love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's.
Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks and sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks and sandals is practically a public indecency still.
Oh please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you.
Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to that store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public.
But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level.
Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help. Sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place.
You like your big words, eh, Brad? Well, two could play that game of... Hey! You're a bartender, right?
No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest.
Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career.
Talk about changing subjects. Maybe, why?
Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well.
It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories, and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. Personal stranger of sorts.
We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that.
They do?
You don't really think Lena Smithy is just one person, do you?
Figures. Anyway, eventually, the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess.
Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you.
Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan?
Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Is it really that special?
At work, everyone just calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss. To me.
Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan?
Oh, gods no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks. But rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking me something. What was it?
Drink. Another one. Do you?
Ah, yes. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give me a beer.
Alright.
So it's 4 of this. I think 2 of this. 1 of this.
Let's see if I got it remembered. Yes! Yes! I got the beer recipe! 1 beer.
Yeah, I guess this one's good enough for now.
Good to hear. Mr. Donovan, can I ask you something?
Depends on what you're going to ask. Is it about how to be successful? Because I'll only spout stuff from those shitty how to get rich books.
No, it's not that. Well, not exactly. How did you start in this business?
Augmented Eye was a really important newspaper in Neo San Francisco almost 10 years ago. But there was a big mess involving the head editor being defenestrated. Alright, let's try and read that again, because that was... But there was a big mess involving the head editor being defenestrated. One thing led to another, and during a tough financial spot, I bought the whole thing and assumed duties as chief editor. Neo SF is still the HQ, but most of the revenues come from here. Just being in good city means at least 30% extra earnings.
Oh yeah, I remember the news. It was quite a mess. And what made you pick a new news website as business?
It sounded fun. I decided it will win. It might as well have ended up with a hairdressing chain called Marcella. Anyway, I've got to go. Are all the orders paid for?
Yeah, thank you very much. Please come again.
Yeah. Jill!
Yes?
What the hell happened to that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs.
Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them.
The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents.
Shh. You'll wake up Briar Rose over there.
I won't forget this.
Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I...
Big gut punch. Fast.
Alright.
Okay, so... Alright, so let's see. 5 of this. 1 point. And then optional commentary, so maybe 3? Yeah, we'll fuck them up. Ugh. Oh shit, all aged and mixed. Okay. I gotta... I'm gonna fuck him up a bit because I don't like that attitude. Oh, alright. I better hurry before I lose. There. Here. You can actually do it then. Who are you? This crack house is a bar? Town hall, crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? Unit register says. Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougall. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. It's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? Oh! Okay. Damn. You're trying to make me a hoe. No. That I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her taste. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. $80 for a gut punch. It better leave me unconscious for $80. Ah. You go happy. Yeah, I agree. Like, if you're paying $80 for a drink, it better knock it the hell out. But I did put extra alcohol, a little extra carmetrine in his drink to kind of, you know, numb his senses a bit. So he's a little nicer now. So, alright, back to the story. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No. Nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. A woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. Yeah, so he can stop being pissy. Yeah, he's calmed down a little bit, especially with Dana showing up on screen to basically shut his ass up. That's an achievement in a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastic to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax then. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but... There's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. So she started spitting on everything afterwards.
My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else?
Give me a pile driver, please.
Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Alright, so by name, pile driver. So, okay, so 3 Bronson extract, 3 Flanagan, 4 chemistry, all mixed. So it's gonna be full. Doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Bitter, manly burn. So let's do this. Do this. I wonder if like at one point I do have to memorize the drinks, but I'm not sure. And then you just let it mix. There you go. Here.
It's fine, I guess.
Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? Oh, what? My god! This game gets crazy, what the hell? Oh my god! I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong.
I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm.
That's a question I'm not gonna answer.
I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually. But for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you.
I see lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them.
Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience.
Damn! Still, that's quite the random thought just to ask suddenly. Have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now?
Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house.
Of course you were.
Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here.
Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly?
That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver.
Alright.
Oh, crap!
That's $260 for that. But look how much Karmatrine I gotta put in. Oh my god, that's gonna freaking send them through the moon. Oh my god. What? This is what he wants. Oh god. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Lovely, classy, strong. Alright. Oh, it's aged and mixed. Okay. I gotta pay attention to that. That's the problem. I gotta pay attention. There. Try not to drink it too fast.
That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty?
Empty how? Like, hungry?
No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing.
Can't say I particularly have.
I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy.
Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it.
Any suggestions?
Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising.
Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative.
Which is...
bitches and alcohol. Bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through.
Oh. Okay.
I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it.
This game's getting crazy. Have you tried rescuing a puppy?
You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't.
I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help.
I wasn't expecting you to help me. Or to believe me.
Eh?
I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me.
Please come again.
Don't count on it.
Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright.
Oh, this is... Oh, this is a... Oh, I love how creative this game gets. With everything. I love it. Hey, these are customers you would find at a diner at 3 in the morning. I heard of this game, but didn't think it would get this well. Honestly, I'm gonna say this right now. To respond to the first comment, yes. This does sound like something with a 3 a.m. customer at a diner, and I guess to clarify is the reason why I haven't been streaming or making videos or anything like that is because, well, I took a job at a diner, and to make a long story short, it didn't work out. And it was the overnight shift, so yeah. And also, yeah, I heard this game can get crazy, but like to be this crazy right off the bat, I didn't expect it either, but to be honest with you, I'm really happy that it is. And also that's also another reason why I didn't mark this stream or anything for kids. This stream is not for kids, YouTube, or any other platform. Yeah. But yeah, but honestly, that's part of the charm, and I'm actually really enjoying that. Like, I really do like the vibe and atmosphere that this game has. I'm really enjoying it. I do like the characters. They have great designs. They have interesting personalities, and I can't wait to see like how crazier this game gets. So, again, it's only day 1, so we probably have a few more days to go. Yeah, YouTube, don't go recommending this to children. Thanks, Happy. You preach, girl. Alright, anyway, there, I saved again just in case. I'm gonna do, like, multiple save slots because I don't know how this will go. Me too, hands down, one of the best indie games out. Alright. So, okay. So, it's now safe to keep playing. I love the artwork. Like, oh my god. Alright, so now we're back at the bar because our break's over. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Alright, so we're gonna change the... Alright, so it wants us to change the playlist. I don't know. What song did I get tired of? I guess I'll get rid of the Welcome to Valhalla, because, like, that's, like... It's a great song, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like... I want to swap it out. What's Skyline? I'll give Dusk a try. Oh, right-clicking their title and swap 2 songs. Oh. Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay, and then... Oh, there's more, What's Showtime? Okay. I'll try that song with... Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try this. I'm still gonna keep most of the songs, because I really do enjoy them. Alright.
Okay then, back in action. Let me get a sip of water. All this voice acting can get your throat going. Especially like the deeper man voices. I gotta watch out for them. Alright. Good evening. Good evening. Some robot. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable I usually forget I have it on. Ooh, okay. Who's this? Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist, Seipi. Seipi Asagiri of your 77... Alright, let's read that again. Master Specialist, Seipi Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps, at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet treat. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Alright, so by type, so... Or no, by flavor, so... Sweet. Small, sweet, icy. Try that. Maybe a sugar rush? Let me try that. I hope I don't give her a hangover or nothing. I like Sei, and I want her to keep her job. I'm not gonna put any Carmetrine into it because we all know how that's gonna go. Here. I expected something with ice, but this is good enough. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people. But we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? Rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attacks. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times. The ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know any doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter and that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I run in. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time, when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there's this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? But those are sights. And they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you? Did I mishear and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink? Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. I really like say. Oh, I don't like how much that is. This music, though. Alright, classy drink. So she wants something classy. Like something small, simple. I don't think she likes that one. Okay, maybe this one will work. No. Let's try just a beer. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Here? I don't know. This doesn't look like the kind of stuff Stella would drink. Who? Oh, Stella's my best friend. I don't like using the best tag, but there's no other way to refer to her, you know? I see. Hey, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne? Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angry nice people. Oh. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of coffee and it's so... what the... Ah! Oh, God. I can't. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kinda guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There is also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice. I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brantini? No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's brantini, trust me. I'll get you one. Alright, it needs to be aged, mixed, so 6 of this. And then 3 powder delta. Actually, I'm gonna reset that. Here we go. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... Ooh, the screen shook. What was that? It sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. Ow, my ear. Ow. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. I know it's been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Angus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Call it afterlife. I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists! The whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? Oh, while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. We're gonna throw at her face. Damn, that's... Oh, I gotta calm this girl down. Maybe I can try this. Fluffy Dream. There. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? Good God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes me suspicious, you know? If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. She definitely needs a drink, more so chamomile. It seems this drink calmed her down though, so at least I did the right thing by adding a few more Carmatrine mixes into it. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Ugh. Even if you say that. Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done for. Wait, either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about... Oh my god! How? Why? Well, how? I'm back. You tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. That's negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk of the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain. Sorta like the spicy chicken of ours. And finally, I'm not making you drink after this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious of my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace. And nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something will have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will feel no difference? Eh? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, Well, I'll let you know that I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter.
Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought me here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we caused you. And also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano mat. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just coped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Alright, piano mat, that is on the rocks, and it's 5 of these. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't think I can make that. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Cause, oh, okay, see, okay, there's little dots indicate that more is me. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, so let's try it again. Jesus, this thing's like extra strong. There we go. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? Your dad, I mean. To provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in the bar, but suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, Miss? Call me Ken. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people haven't done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance, despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Ugh! Knowing that I have to work for him, ugh! Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though.
Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted the company place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's a bit tense the last couple days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One brandy, please. Coming right up. Here we go. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers! Hey Joe, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really. It just kinda happened. One thing led to another and bam! Bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julienne arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! This dog's left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why were you asking all those questions? Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idolize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. I think I've grown to like Kim. I've grown to like her. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here?
Jill thinks just like me.
Yeah, I really like Jill. She's really cool. I love her. I like almost every character in this game so far. They're interesting. Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. Said she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling your boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. Just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, there's actual results and crap. Okay, so you are graded on your performance. Let's see. So I made some mistakes. Today's payment was... Okay. I made 1170. Cool. Your membership to Shining Finger Red will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse danger /u/. You can now visit JC Elton's. Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. So let's see. So I need to keep 800 by the 17th. So I don't. So like, I wonder what I can do. What if I shop? Let's see. I don't know. I don't see any. It's a hollow plant. I have a memory of a real hollow plant. I guess we can buy it and see what happens. Like, we gotta make Jill happy. So. Jill bought what she wanted, and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Oh, there's the hollow plant. Cool. So let's see. I guess before we go to work again, let's just see what the hell's going on here. Ooh, there's a new app. Dangerous Opinions. Miki Concert 2. Let's talk about Alice_rap. And Miki Concert. I guess we'll do the first Miki Concert. Miki Concert. Okay, so let's admit all the concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend and slashed it. Why would you lie on the internet? Oh wow. Fucking normies, get out. That is so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait till Miki shows up, you know, right away if you love her. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you are there with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit. This thread is closed. Oh, is this one a sad story? Because, like, let me reread that. Damn. Oh, they broke up. Okay. Let's see what happens in the next one. And last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, loose girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she could be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Miki. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Miki. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the threat. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? Oof. People are mean in these threads. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, so this is basically this game's version of, Right, oh, what are they? That page looks silly. It's just amusing in its own way. Does anyone know of childhood romances that succeed in real life? You're just lonely. Let's talk about Alice_Rabbit, what it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while. So now that I think of it, you think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about terrorist attacks next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as is. We're going to be attacked, and it'll be funny to see those White Knights fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message something like, happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice is the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with leaks. At least try with your baits. Happy not birthday? Cheeky bastard. Alright. Augmented Eye got some new articles. Local woman, local hero. By Lena Smith. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Midair? That sounds a bit too fantastical. Riots intensify as we approach. Riots intensify as we approach Mega Christmas by Kimberly Lovellette. Mega Christmas can be harsh for people in Glitch City, especially given the current political and economic climate. Parents can neither afford gifts nor traditional dishes due to high prices and shortages. It certainly looks like it will be a grim month for everyone living with just the minimum wage, which is about half the population. Now, citizens from all districts seem to be looking for a definitive answer to their problems, and are taking their frustrations out in the streets. I want my holidays back. It's not fair that we have to give up on our customs because you idiots suck at economy, said a protester during today's manifestation. While it's worrisome, at least it shows people got tired. And in Tokyo, flu treatment nowhere to be found, by Kimberly Lovellette. Even though recent medical advances concerning the Tokyo flu have been successfully implemented across the globe, Glitch City is currently facing a financial crisis that makes this treatment nearly impossible to find locally. In the few places that continue to receive a supply of subsidized medicine, lines can often extend several blocks. Drugstores use biometric systems to prevent scalpers from getting medicines at low prices, and then reselling them afterwards for a huge profit. This is unacceptable, a mother of two told AE while standing in line at a downtown pharmacy. The only possible disease that can affect me can't be treated due to morons in high places. I want my quality of life back. I seem to hear a lot more about Tokyo flu lately. So there's that. Oh, that's just the music. We'll save. We're in day 2. I don't know how many days are in this game, but we'll find out. We'll go to work. We need to make money. And we have 570, so we gotta, you know, we gotta get some bread. Wednesday, December 14th. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Whoa! That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the account. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Ah! Don't run. You have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. Is she somehow relaxed now? Good. Are you all set? Yup. Alright. Alright, let's try and change up some songs again. Let's listen to Glitch City. And Snowfall. The assignment. I don't think there's a track I actually dislike from this game. So honestly, I'm good for whatever it does for me. Time to mix strengths and change lives. Hey brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Lucky says. Oh, Mr. Donovan. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Beer. Here. Close. Partial credit. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a call. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but the hell to that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. You've come a long way in the department of Lil's sex appeal. I tell you. She was a Lil nun? Yeah, one of those new fancy king class CH1A models. I've heard they're automatically corrected everywhere. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't deflect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Oh, is that what Gilliam did? Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan. Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the walls they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many, they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, the sky's the limit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs is a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really this Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. I'd be surprised at how easy the Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like you suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canton what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with scholarships deserve me in Mars class too, right? Sure, hang on. Alright. And here we go. All blended. So I gotta let it mix longer. Ah, shit. So I have to... Oh, I forgot the fucking Flannergate guide. There we go. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. So I'm a bit interested in this interview you have. Can you tell me anything about it? You don't run many blogs, right? No microphones hiding between your boobs? No microphones hiding between your boobs. Do you have any boobs at all? There's this one blog I wrote when I was 12, but it just fills me with shame, so I try to forget it exists. Okay then. It started with the same boring questions. How are you? Why choose this place? How's the city? The tour? New single? Blah blah blah. It went by very quickly. It was the regular interview stencil, as we call it in the business. So I tried some fun questions afterwards. How big are your tits? Is it true that you don't wear underwear on stage? Are you still a virgin? How did she react? She answered them like it was the most natural thing on earth. I don't think I want to know what kind of questions other people have asked. I did it to get a reaction out of her, while she just took it in her stride. In case you were interested, the answers were 91 centimeters, depends on the costume, and no. I see. Her room backstage was filled to the brim with gifts of all sorts. Dolls, blue roses, chocolates, fruit. I'm pretty sure I saw at least 3 dildos in there too. Oh, shit. What? My god, this game is unhinged. I love it. Thanks for the info, I guess. Perhaps too much info, but thanks anyways. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happened, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure? Let's see. I need to make money off this. I'll do the suplex. Screw it, why not? Here. Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors. Who? SoCal Justice Warriors. That mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits. Oh yeah, those artificially tanned folks with big blunt objects. Yeah. They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they're trigger happy against this defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries is more pleasant. I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammock and bag of batteries audience somewhere though. Well, I'm out. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah. That was tiring. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a factory type
White knight helmet is not precisely a common quarry, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage the client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a factory in Valhalla. Ah! Shit. Don't scare me like that. I don't think you could run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see. Where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hi, honey. Can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Ah. Yeah, I can see why. Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? You sold me what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver, bacon, and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit, then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer. Not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you can see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nanocamo module. Nanocamo? Haven't you heard of nanocamo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take on any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It's quite pricey, plus I checked though. Almost. For the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, colored blob. And we Lilum see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. There we go. One piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions. Whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. It's nice. Okay. Pass this for a bonus payment. No? The ticket from Friday. Sorry about that. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be that way. But then again, they were improvised, so there really isn't a contract involved or anything. You know? If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. Okay. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to finish that sentence, and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine.
consider this a standing offer, though. Jeez, this girl's crazy. Oh, God, she wants... Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did you do? Phil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebula? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. Right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff to find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... It's a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Oh god. Oh god, it's connecting to Ingram. Oh my god. I can't. God damn. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m. Dress as requested and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed with orders, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Okay. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moon glass, would you? Sure. There's that, and this, between these, and one of this. Fuck. Blinded, oh. Alright, blend this a bit. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I actually like it, but I can't stop drinking it. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. No wonder you feel like that. Hey, did you see something about a concert outside? A concert? Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing a line near the stadium a couple of blocks away. They couldn't take their eyes off of me, so I took some photos with them. Oh. Why do you ask? Someone was here just a minute ago. Seems he was interviewing the star of the show. Really? What kind of person is this star?
Some girl. He didn't tell me her name. Seems she's a king class CH1A. What's with that reaction? Nothing. It's just that the CH1A is the model that comes after mine. Really? Yeah, I think they're so important because they have more sensitivity points in their skin. And because their voice modulators are more advanced. They do? No, I'm just kind of jealous that they do. I had to mod myself to have what they had from the get-go, you know? Wait, they don't make the FC72s like you anymore? My line is quite alive and well, thank you very much. The difference with the CH1A is mostly that they sacrifice functionality for appearance. They don't have an occasion for it in their heads, and their senses and abilities are more akin to those of humans. They're mostly for human standing, while my line is slightly more work-oriented. Huh, sick. Oh yeah, I think I saw the concert poster outside the bar. Poster? You work here, you should know which one. I kind of forget things in that entryway from time to time, all because of Dini and Dogo. Who? The vending machines outside. They blabber so much I've learned to ignore anything on the door. Oh, and here I was wondering why their volumes were reduced so much. They're interesting to talk with, they just talk so much. You can actually get physically sick from listening to them for too long. Good evening, Jill. Who the hell is this? Oh, Jamie. What the hell? He's different. Okay. Alright, he looks different. Welcome to. Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, Sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. I like his hair. His hair is actually really nice. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. Rather than. Yeah, that girl adds with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Alright, let's mix this one. Jamie's interesting. He's actually polite with this, and the fucking gut punch. Throw in some caramel cream. Here you go. Is this your I don't know what I'm doing, so have this order? I've heard restaurants do that from time to time. You don't seem too upset about it. Because I really like this one. Hey Dorothy, may I ask you something? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC72 line leaves tracking nanomachines and the other person after, well... After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's some myth that nobody has tried to spell. It's true, but also not true at the same time.
Care to explain?
We do have tracking machines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of GFC 72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've haunted myself so much that if any tracking machines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meaning. Thank you, please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Yeah, I need your girly hands for a second here.
Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her?
Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time for a break.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry, he'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving him. Anyway, do you want something else?
Can you make me a Mars Blast?
That I can.
We're gonna make a Mars Blast. All blended, so that means I gotta mix that crap, so just go to this. I'm liking this game, it's fun. Like, I really like getting to know the characters and stuff, so... Like, I can see why bartenders really like doing what they do. It's just fun getting to know people through drinks. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war.
Have you been to war?
Life's a war, we fight every day, Jill.
So you haven't been to a war?
Not the official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around.
Oh, he's an assassin!
But I guess your line of work doesn't have any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or lights?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, I can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. Boss, I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire.
Haywire, you?
Don't mind that.
Try not to mind it if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn, I still don't know that.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
They're believable because it's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break.
Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Plus break. Alright. And we've reached another break. Day 2 break, and I think I see the structure of this game. There's go to work, you're in your room, you go to work, you get a break, go back to work, and then you do the next day. I think I'm starting to see the structure here. And then these are extra save slots that I can do up to 24. Do one more. Yeah, I just need a
Ooh. Ow. I just need a minute to rest the ears because I don't know why, but this headset has been getting real tight on on my ears. Like I just need to give it a minute. Oh, jeez. But no, I'm really liking this game so far. Like the characters are fun. Like it's more of a story game than it is like an actual game. Like here you like yes, there is the gameplay mechanic of mixing the drinks and oh, my hair's getting crazy. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, there is a mechanic where like you have to mix the drinks in a certain way, or else if you mess up, then obviously the mistakes come out of your pay. But like for the most part, this is just more of a story based game, and I will admit they're usually not my cup of tea because again, I just prefer more gameplay, I guess. But I will say I really am enjoying Valhalla so far. Like the atmosphere is great, the music is awesome, and I'm just intrigued by the world. Like I'm willing to see this through. I'm willing to. It happened to me before. Take your time, and this game is so good. Yeah, so just give me like 5 minutes to like rest up my ears. I think what it is because yeah, I've been wearing these for hours, and usually that doesn't happen. Like I've done streams for like hours on end, and I've had it, um, but I think I might need to get bigger ones because like I don't know, like I need the ones that like cover your ears because the ones right here, um, they only cover like part of the ear, so I think that might be the issue. So yeah, so like just give me like another like couple minutes and then we'll get back to the second half of day two. Well, assuming that if I'm correct that the structure is room break, room work break, work, then room next day. I'm assuming so. Ah, my ear. Yeah, we'll see how long I can go because damn, my ear is like starting to hurt. Like not the inside, but like the outside, like where like the ridges are. Like I gotta be careful that I might have to buy a new headset, but I have to wait to see how money goes with that. So okay, let's do it. It's now safe to keep playing. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if I ever have another free day, I might just do another Valhalla stream. But I gotta get back to my other games too. But we'll see. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Alright, so... do we unlock anything new? Probably not. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with, mixing it up. Because, like, I don't think there's, like... I don't think there's, like, any bad song that I can say, like, annoyed me. Like, honestly, I'm just going with whatever. I don't know. I'm just going with whatever feels right. Alright, so, we'll just go with this. You could take a couple of minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet makes sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Ooh, who's this lady? Did I step into some kind of afterlife?
Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry, that's a bit confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Sunshine Cloud, okay. On the rocks, and blended. And we'll see how that goes. There we go. Try this. Yep, this will do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. Oh, so she's the idol. Oh, this girl's the idol. Okay. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay? Kira, Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira, Miki. Almost there. Kira, Miki. Kira, Miki. Kira, Miki. Kira, Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira, Miki. She's gonna tip so high. I hope so. She better. Kira, Miki. Kira, Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert, right? I'm one Lilum who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way out down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck it. My producer's always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that. Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans or other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. 100,000 people is not many. What exactly is? Hold on, then based on your little demonstration before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you.
It's not bad. Let's try a Brantini. Damn it. One, two, three. And here. Oh man, this isn't soft. I'm gonna reek of alcohol. You should have thought about that before ordering drinks in a godforsaken bar. We have mints that can help you with that. But it would have been easier if you just said you need what you needed in your drink. Oh, I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. So tell me more about this concert of yours. Well, we're promoting my new single. It's called Shine Spark. I say that, but people still look forward to my old single, Your Love is a Drug. I'm worried I might become a one-note star, you know? Anyways, the tour is called Shining Star, and we've been traveling the whole continent. We sold out of tickets fast, so we decided to give an encore concert after all others are done. Ah, nice. But I'm not gonna bore you with details you'll find in tomorrow's newspapers anyway. I got this awesome dress that looks all cat-like. My hairdresser, my hairdresser, Agnes, came up with a hairstyle that makes me look like I have cat ears and all. What do cats have to do with stars? Nothing. I just like cats. My producer suggested a bunny, though. I see. You know, if I hadn't ended up on stage singing, I'd probably be the one planning the pyrotechnics. When you enter the stage and the sparks start flying, that's magical, you know? You've never burned yourself with those fireworks. I've heard ugly stories from other musicians. No, not yet. I singed my hair once, but I just went for something short for a bit. People seem to love it. I should go back to it sometime. How did no one get longer hair? Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, this stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think that it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything better? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Alright. Better... Ooh, let me try this one. Zen Star. 4 of each are on the rocks and mixed, so that means I'm gonna have to mix everything. Here. This is good, but it isn't exactly what I needed. And what did you need? Something that'll wake me up or help me sober up a bit before going back. You could have said so earlier and I would have fixed you something like that. The order's still wrong though. I'm not arguing that. Hey, do you get flowers and that kind of stuff when you go to do concerts? Yeah, lots. I once said in an interview that I love blue roses, so people started sending them to me. Blue roses? There's such a thing? No, silly. They're just dyed white roses. But they're so pretty. I think blue roses would be a reality by now. Any interesting gifts you can remember? Let's see. A guy named Danny sent me a 1/60th scale chocolate sculpture of me. Her boots were a bit smaller though. But he did request a video of me eating it. I feel kind of guilty for not complying. So she got a chocolate statue as a gift and the boobs were small. Oh, I had a classmate with that same fetish in high school. Lunchtime was awkward. Wait, no. The fetish had nothing to do with it. He was the awkward one. There was also this girl named Roxanne who sent me an oil painting, canvas and all. It was a rendition of a photo from one of my swimwear photo shoots. It was my favorite shot. Paul, the photographer, caught me while I was adjusting the bikini's top. It just looked so natural. Anyway, I still have that painting in my lobby. I'm even considering commissioning Roxanne to do another one. Something tells me you're one human sacrifice away from being a pagan goddess of sorts. Calling me a goddess won't do you anywhere, you know? You need to be more creative with your flattery. There was an attempt that involved a sacrifice doll, but the police solved that one quickly. I'm surprised you remember all those names. I try to remember as many of my fans' names as possible. I'd be a bad idol if I didn't. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Brett Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way, I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? The client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Jill's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Oh, I made 4 mistakes. Ugh. Jill's humming Your Love is Drug. Find the song and prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Pure and Meepy's blog. Alright, so I feel like I need to buy stuff, because if I don't buy stuff for Jill, then she, like, sucks at her job, and I can't have that. And as a bartender, we need to be on top of our game at all times, so we gotta do this. Did that idol really show up, or is she, like, the ghost? Hey! You know, I'm gonna buy something cute, too. Hey, let's buy some video game cartridges, fuck it. Here we are, and then your love is a drug is somewhere. Or maybe it's a song I bought. Maybe. Oh, I only got $900 left? Oh god, everything's expensive in this world. Oh, and there we go. We got some new stuff. Do, 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 do. Sorry, my phone went off. Just trying to check a message and like, you know, I hate that phones like they automatically play a video because like we're at the age where like stimulation where it's like, you know, something isn't playing, you lose focus. So I was like just trying to check a message like to see like an update, and I'm like, oh, here's a short or something. And I'm like, oh, great. Let's see, let's see, I can probably go for like another hour or so, because I've been at this for like a few hours. I don't know how many days are in this game, but like, it's probably gonna take a while to finish. Alright, so let's check Reddit again, because, you know, let's check the Alice_rabbit thread. Stop forcing Alice. So why do we hate Alice now? Good. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Yeah, and I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come. The second retribution. Birthday is coming. The font. Oh boy. It's happening! Haha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. Well, I just gotta. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why you guys get so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin for fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Spooky. Very nice joke. Alright, now we get to look up Miki concerts. And the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes in danger. Haha. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he is a guy. Ugh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Dangerous You meetup. Like I want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread, I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this, so no more shit posting. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious how such a meetup would end up. And the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend. It's not like one of those Japanese animes. But yeah. So this is what you have to do. When Miki ends up singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. You could kiss, of course. Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be. With the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I don't think about it. How was your first kiss? I tripped in the guy. I hurt like hell. Chill. Alright. Alright, so she has her own blog. Thanks, GC. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could be Oh boy, sorry.
I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. So she'll actually come again? That's nice. Dome concert. Hi everyone! Are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but get excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I would like to see you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Love you. By bodyguards, does she mean the fan club or... what I do to relax? It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Good. I gotta stop yawning. What the hell? I didn't have my second cup of coffee today, that's why. Because I ran out of creamer. That's what it is. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime, you name any tasty and natural combination and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See you. So that's what she meant by a tea-like drink. Let's see what's new in the augmented eye. New San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake. Millions saved. Kimberly Lillette. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science is able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advances in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be inside a seismic zone. Well, we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. Let's see, one more civil death and we'll ban protests. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations. This simply can't go on, Quincy told AE during a call. They only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city, and I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. Let's ignore that civilian deaths are not caused by the rioters. Let's ignore that civilian deaths are not by the rioters. Is Alice_Rabbit a group? The answer here. By Lana Smithy. Who is Alice_Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of protective software, some are starting to think this is in fact a group and not an single individual. So is Alice_Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence, and they called themselves Anon. Haha, they weren't even a threat to real protected data. December 17th. I should really ask Alma what her take on Alice_Rabbit is. Alright, so that's all the app stuff. I'm gonna do a save.
Maybe I'll do one more day. Yeah, maybe one more day. I'm sorry, I'm just feeling a little tired. Usually, then again, I did adjust my schedule, so my body's getting used to going to bed like earlier and relaxing earlier, so that's probably why. Anyway, guess we'll go to work. Thursday, December 15th. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Ah! Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. I think I'll keep the music the same. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something that they made me say back in the instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. We watch, we protect. Oh, the White Knights. The habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. The glass with a signature? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday for a concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. I'll know, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You can pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some scene sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Wait, Jill takes photos of Dana secretly? What? Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registered it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car? Sure, he's also the manager at a bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live-action role-playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with. At all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but it's something like that. You see? That's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. I'll try that murky glass. Alright. Here you go. Nope, this looks fairly common to me. I'll take it anyways, but no tip for this one. Ah, fuck. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask is for a Brantini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something else. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep in a routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice_Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. I can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was pretty petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice_Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches a breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual bogeyman, if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Don't know? Don't care? I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice_Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me. And it's thanks to that damned Alice_Rabbit thing. I see.
But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone fill my entire bathroom. Your tits would fill up my whole bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you're turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandini? Fine. Finally, that's the all I know. I forget, how do you make a, big drink again? Do I double the ingredients? I can't double the drink. I forget, how do you, maybe ice it? I'll figure this out. Maybe I need more Parmesan. Alright, no, that's not working. How do you fucking make a bigger drink? I forget. Is there like a... I'm losing money. Alright, that didn't work. Fuck. Fuck, I'm messing up real bad today. Come on. There you go. Jill, do you advocate that bullshit about size not mattering? Because this better be some concentrated shit to justify its teeny size. You know, I was wondering, yeah? Don't you ever worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty's intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. You meet with your client, or I don't. It's always from behind the many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients getting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons. But the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. Maybe I need to show up as a disheveled girl or something. Get them what they expect me to say. Or I just want to show up and save myself the trouble. Wow, the questions. Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice for Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya! Take care. Hello, sugar. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with alcohol. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally treat people that way? Oh man, that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flattered in the field at my summer house. Bit of advice, you shouldn't remember the one serving your drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual. Glad to see that being offended doesn't affect your service. I'm not offended, just irked. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Huh? Oh yeah. That big-titted Lillian was here. Yeah, she came before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip worthy? No. Tabloid worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything. I've got nothing. Everyone here is a prize. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine.
Hey kid, do you think Lilum have nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits of the Lilum look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Oh god. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Ahem. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're going to release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see. I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she? She's out running some Bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? Do you know she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic done too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of the stadium. It was so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. Something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for warning me my second yacht. I knew better betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Alright, that was that was day 3. Oh, we're on break. Oh yeah, that's right. The structure. I almost forgot about that. So we got one more round. I think I might call it after this one, just so I can just rest up. I do love this game though. I am actually having fun. I'm just gonna keep it the same. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to re-sign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all.
They want us to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off the building. Oh yes, levitation potion story. Use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job here after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. Yep, I found it. Piano woman. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know Say, miss. I'm Stella Hashi. My pleasure. Ooh, okay, Stella. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh, God. So she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Delays, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least. Whoa, quite a few people. Say isn't as much of a sociable girl as she is a total futz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very confident when she puts her mind to it. I see. Does she recommend you this place, or? We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Looks like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? You stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this Starlight signature is hers. So your name's Chilhan. Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. Yeah. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was setting. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Oh. What? Jesus Christ, I don't know. I don't know. Uh-oh, I think this mouse is starting to lose power. Where? Drinking in honor of a good friend. This mouse is starting to get on my nerves. I think it's starting to die. I might have to get new batteries.
flashlight spot? I don't know. Maybe the Piano Man? I don't know. I'm probably not gonna get tips for this. This the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Oh. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cats and mice, so it's something I've been curious about. Do you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just in the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed, little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? Here, right? But I'm not normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and I figured walking here might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an haircut. Oh. So it's just using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. It's like a drink that was... You at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leave me up with weird stuff. Hey, expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order me something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass of each? Is it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Weavers. No? This one for you and this one for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Ah, that way. That's okay. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or around functions. Not when you lose it.
Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss gets the car? Okay, buddy, is there going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Okay, I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading these rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group from rampaging youngsters that I heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. Orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Zach? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. I mean, she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell once you're by? You must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in that anarchist group? Try to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on. I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Savitsu Corps' main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear with bad PR resulting in them moving from the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, kinda worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics or any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you never get the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing this sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing our clients. Oh, come on, you know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. I know. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Oh yeah, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I'll look out the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each? Alright. Time to make a blue fairy. Oh shit. Yeah, my mouse is about to die. It's acting really weird right now. And it's lagging, so yeah, the batteries are probably dying. Oh shit. No, stop. It's not working. Oh my god, yeah, my mouse is about to die. This is not good. So yeah, after this day I have to call it. Mainly because of that. Wait, why won't it work?
Why? Why? Is there something I'm not doing? Maybe I shouldn't add the fucking comma train. It won't click. Yo. It won't click the middle. I'm actually getting... Maybe if I turn it off, turn it back on. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, my mouse. Oh my god. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna change the batteries real quick. It's probably what's gonna happen, so I will be right back. So, unfortunately, for some reason, I don't have any new AAA batteries, so I'm gonna have to rock with what I got for the night, and hopefully that'll be alright. That's all I can do. Alright, I'm just gonna have to rock with what I got. Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't click the middle thing. Or unless, oh, does it expect me to do two at once? Or no? Alright. Let's try this again. Alright. But it won't let me freaking click the middle. That's so weird. Unless there's something I'm not doing right, but... Oh, just click stop. I don't know why I messed up, so I'm gonna lose money. Go. Two fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. Pink and blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Let me say. Alright, say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. 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 Why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a buttons, so I want to invite you to join me.
Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. So, you're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. Damn! So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little with the dog. Oh, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid man. Ouch. You seem to be receptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. Also, I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a va11-a with DNA scanning cute filters. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation fashion finish. Your joints are the premium, extra flexible brand. And your most important, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is in your clothes. The tongue, joints, and are merely interesting. IRD 113, a real interesting. A model designed to shoot class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So, clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentation. Any humanoid or sapient feature up under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its persons, the whole firearms with Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Really? I'm not a law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know that. Why go through all that? Why go through that? Girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and it's the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is green. The tips are a little bit bigger to make the canvas fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips, assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Ah yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, one is self-defense. Anything more is his fault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Chill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. Oh, dang, she's crying. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Too if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints. You really need to ask. Anti-radiation coating. Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it seems bad. Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's just a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. Not the act itself, but rather the partner seeking to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is like that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on him. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stop for some time.
Go.
Fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy.
Everything done?
Yeah.
Hey, boss, this might seem random, but you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why?
Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of the jar.
Oh yeah, that. I can't remember that what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in it and got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar?
Straw and some butter.
Oh yeah, clever solution.
Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident at the helmet yesterday. Many times your foot got stuck on something for stopping it. Plus, how do you get stuck on so many different things? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to get this sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV.
I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that should have been labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched at S2 with the 5Z1.
Still, Jill's onto something here.
Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today.
I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. You want to leave? Alright. Flawless service bonus not guaranteed because I sucked. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Oh, it's Shining Fingered. Oh. I just realized what it's called. It's Fingered, not Finger. Oh my god. You really like that website, huh?
I have needs.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. Especially with my mouse dying, and I have to get batteries for tomorrow. But now we're on day 4, and I can't wait to see what this brings. Alright, so I think, yeah, tonight, I think this is the end point of the stream. But anyway, so my thoughts on Valhalla so far, I really do enjoy the game. Again, story games aren't really my forte, but I really do enjoy the atmosphere, the characters, and the music is freaking phenomenal. Like, so damn good that I might listen to it after the stream. But yeah, if you're up for me streaming it again sometime, maybe a part 2 soon, drop a comment down below in the stream to let me know. And also, again, if you have made it through the stream, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, or if you enjoy any of my videos that I have on this channel, be sure to leave them a like. Again, I'm sorry I have been gone for so long again. It's just personal life has been getting the best of me yet again. It's also affected my main channel, JG Art Creator, which is my art channel. So I haven't been able to really do much because this past month and a half has killed me. Like, for real. Like, it almost killed me. But I'll get into that at a later date, maybe. But anyway, like this stream, comment down below, on if you want a part 2 of Valhalla sooner rather than later. Also, share this video around to help more people see it. It's greatly appreciated. And also, if you're new to the channel, then be sure to subscribe to keep up with any future live streams or any video reviews that I may have brewing. But in the meantime, all right, guys, have a good night.